돈이 없어요. 아이고야. 조지로 가보자. 어제 방송 끝나고 많은 걸 해놨어요. 다 끝내놨어요. 이제 이거 좀 하고 그래야 되는데 이제 맨캐 알로우몰라 먼저 얻으러 갈까요? 알로우몰라 얻고 그러자 일단
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
좀 더 큰 사이즈 얻고 싶은데 톰스 스크루스 톰스 스크루스? 톰스 스크루스에서 살 수 있나? 얼마 정도인지 보고 가격에 따라서 하고 그러죠.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
톰스 스크루스 썰기 스테이션 $3,000원 정도 벌어야 되나요?
Let me know if
3,000원
there's
정도
anything else I can
벌어야겠네요.
do to help.
일단은 퀘스트를 하자. 이거 먼저 하자. 빰빰. 수업 시작.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially
그렇죠.
if one
동물들
does not
항상
know how to
조심해야 돼.
handle them
사람도
properly.
조심해야 돼.
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
그런데
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good
good.
news. He seems
과연
very nice.
He
과연
is.
좋아할까?
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
동물들이다. 고양이네.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
저복자 입고 하니까 너무 압도적인데?
Let's go.
뭐
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
그냥 종을
It appears
니지라고
our
부르네요.
time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
일단 대화를
Hello,
해보자.
Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful.
재밌었다라고
I believe
하죠.
I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
오라가 직접
An
나서면
optimistic
하는데
idea.
안 하겠지.
Now, why don't we focus on more immediate
아예
matters
박멸은
that we
불가능하긴
can
할
control?
거예요. 근데
Professor Weasley has
대규모
asked that
작전 여러
I
번
prepare
해야지.
some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I
그래서
need to
듣겠나?
talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light
야,
of that,
아, 얘
someone I'd
호플푸프이구나.
like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very
일단
well.
들어보자.
Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
이거 오늘은 메인 스토리 좀 달리자. 서브캐 주문 퀘스트 계열만 바로바로 나오면 하고.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
빰빰빰.
Stand back.
히포크리프네. 아,
Please
히포크리프였나?
meet Highwing. Isn't he
그리핀이었나?
just magnificent?
기억이 안 나네.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful.
히포크리프로
Always
아는데.
show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
그리핀이었나?
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
저 다 탈 수 있나? 뭐야, 밥 먹고 TT한 거야? 그래.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she
그래도
was
신고를 해야 하지
fine
않나,
until
선생한테?
recently. You may have noticed that
교수한테
poachers
먼저
are something
말을
of a
해야지
problem
않나?
in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
아, 레벨업. 이제 하나 더 해야지. 아, 여긴 내가 하나도 없네. 이거 끝내고 이러면은 어디를 통해서 가야 되냐? 이쪽에서 가보자.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
요거랑
travel was before I invented flu powder.
여기 있다는 거는 근처에 또 있다는 건데.
Revelio.
어디 있지? 2층에 있나? 여기 있네. 그 전에 이거 먼저 할까요? 4, 1, 6, 0 여기니까 이거고 6이고 5가 필요하네. 그러면은 다리 5개 아래로 내려가서 저거 하면 되네.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
됐어. 잠시만.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio.
안녕.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to
한국인이네.
see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there?
아,
Watch
저거
what happens
저거.
when that light changes from day to night.
저거 계속 봤는데 뭔지 몰라가지고.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the
왠지 얘한테 다점 때리냐 교수들이. 일 안 해?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower
근데
at night.
뭔가를 더 줘야지.
Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it.
진짜?
Oh, those were the days.
불안하네.
You'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
알로호모라. 이게 왜 여기 설정돼 있냐? 아이씨, 좀 자동으로 온오프 좀 되게 해놓지. 풀로 좀 늘리고 싶다. 너무 답답하다. 알로모라는 그거 없나? 슬롯이 없나? 왜 안 보이지 나는? 알로모라는 슬롯이 없네요.
Aloha Mora.
뭐지? 아, 이걸로 감별하나 보다. 아, 이렇게. 오케이.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is
Wingardium
a
Leviosa.
restricted area of the castle. Revelio.
여기 피그 교수 방이네요. 이 레벨은 아직 못 여네. 아, 그럼 빨리 윗단계 가야겠다.
Aloha Mora.
하는 법 아니니까 되게 쉽다.
Revelio.
히로나가 그거구나. 그 점성술 교수님이었나? 그랬을 건데.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
일단 깰까?
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Revelio.
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
그렇겠지. 선생들 매번 저런 거 생각하지. 안 할 리가 있나? 아, 근데 나 상 좀 털고 싶은데.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
If the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Account of my venomous.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
아, 커들님 어서 오세요.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
컬렉션이요? 모으는 거 해요.
What was that?
I thought I heard something.
하나도 안 모은 건 아니고 어느 정도 모은데 뭐 일단 보이는 대로 그냥 하고 있어요. 오늘 어제 이제 그 저거 뭐였지? 오늘 어제 저거 서브캐로 필요한 퀘스트 있잖아요. 그런 거 깨놓고 끝냈어요. 방송 끄고.
Revelio.
3렙짜리네. 하고 오니까 구가 필요하네. 구이면은 구가 뭐였지? 아, 요거?
Revelio.
아이템. 여기 왜 이리 프레임 드랍 나냐? 심하게 나네요, 이쪽은. 근데 제가 게임을 할 때 이게 좀 그게 없어요.
The faculty tower is off limits to students. Spying on the professors, are we?
이게 들켜? 이게 들켜지네. 다시 해야 되나?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
전 좀 두서없이 하는 타입이에요.
Revelio.
하다가 이거 좀 부족하고 없네, 짜증나네 이러면은 그것 좀 하고 이제 됐다 이러면서 좀 가고.
Back in.
좀 생각 없이 해요. 그래가지고 모넌을 좋아하는 이유가 생각을 깊게 할 필요가 없어. 일단 저 자식의 뚝배기를 깨면 되지, 이 논지로 하고 있어가지고.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected ps.
약간
He drove
그래서
the
이 자식
previous
죽이면 돼?
caretaker,
약간 이래요.
rancorous cop, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoon.
그래가지고 제가 오픈월드를 할 때 힘들었던 게
I am determined with your help
보통
to
이제
discover the
다른
identity of
액션
my
게임들은 스토리가 정해져 있고
It's definitely intriguing.
내가 그 길을 따라가는
I'd like to
게
help you
주
solve this
핵심이면은
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are
그래가지고 제가 뭔가 짜거나 그런 게 없거든요.
disillusionment when necessary.
그래서 좋아하는데.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you brought me enough moons,
알로보라를 더 배우고 싶으면 이걸 해라 이거네요.
Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
그래가지고 제가 저는 좀 약간 틀이 어느 정도 정해져 있는 거? 그런 거를 할 때 좀 더 편하게 하는 것 같긴 해요. 그런 거 보면. 게임 플레이 자체는. 보름초? 보름초 재배를 해라. 지금 그러면은 비밀의 방 가가지고 보름초를 캐라고 하네.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
백자루? 아, 몬스터 잡기용인가 보네요.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Well, first up,
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
아, 시로나가 걔구나.
Assist around Mrs. Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon. so I look
앤한테
forward to
가져온
seeing you
거네요.
there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
보름초.
Beasts class, I've asked
대형 화분.
Deke to assist you in
대형
using
화분이
to further
필요한데?
your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
대형 화분이
I've not heard
필요하거든요.
from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the...
아, 그래요? 게임 종료하면 시간 안 가요? 그건 좀 문제가 있지 않나? 그건 좀... 그건 좀 뇌절인 게 아닌가 하는 생각이 들기도 하고. 일단은 퀘스트 보름초 재배를 수확하세요. 세 가지 전투 식물 모두 획득한 후 동시에 사용하세요. 뭐 불가능한 건 아니니까 뭐 그럴 수 있는데. 이거 먼저 할까요? 달 뒤의 남자? 이거 먼저 하고 알로모라 좀 깨고 플리펜도 하고 일단은 보름초랑 이런 거를 하려면은 재배를 하려면은 대형이랑 저 필요하던데. 중간 대형 하나씩 있어야 돼요. 일단 이거는 하나 구매고 나머지는 그거고. 아, 이거 그거구나. 일단 중간 식물이네요. 대형 식물. 이거 중형 식물을 대형 그거에서 못 돌리나? 일단 호그스미드 가가지고 아니 제가 돈이 없어요. 어제 어떻게 하긴 했는데 여전히 돈이 없어. 이 게임은 돈에 좀 궁핍한 것 같아. 해리포터는 돈이 금수저 출신이어서 그런지.
Ah, it's always nice to see.
Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
일단 데미가이즈 원석들 좀 처리하고.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
이게 비싸. 대형 화분 1개 1,000원. 중형 화분 1개 750.
A pleasure doing business with you.
아, 그래요? 저는 왜 돈이 부족하지? 지금 이제 필요 없는 거 계속 팔고 있긴 한데. 왜 나만 거지지? 대형 하나랑 됐다. 대형 하나 샀고
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
중형 하나. 아, 중형한 게 있는 거 750.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
저는 아무거나 막 샀어요.
Revelio.
여기 있다는데 어떻게 가지? 그 전에 이거 좀 빼고. 저는 좀 그래가지고 없어요. 이상한 거 막 사고. 그러니까
Wondering when I'd see you.
그 씨앗을 처음서부터
Now, demi guys.
그냥 산 거 같아요.
Revelio.
왜 나만 없는 거지? 잠시만요. 봤어요. 저는 한 게 저도 모임 이러면서 그런 게 다였던 것 같아. 다 9개만 모으고 넘겨주면 되는데.
Alohomora.
전투 위주로 한 것 같아요.
Revelio.
지금 생각해보면 전투가 좀 많았던 것 같아. 쓸데없는 전투. 여기서 돈 좀 털고 여기 마을 털면은 뭐 돈 좀 벌겠지. 여신상 같은 거야? 여신상? 여신상? 여신상을 안 한 것 같은데. 제가 한 거는 그냥 가끔씩 보이는 산적들 털고 그런 거 했고, 그리고 멀리 조금 했고, 그리고 근처에 있는 거 조금씩 깨놓은 거? 아, 이것도 해야 되는데 이거 해야겠다 좀 이따. 여신상이 어디 있는지 모르겠어요 애초에.
Revelio.
아, 다들 2레벨이네. 백도 무덤이야? 거미소굴? 아, 여기 사이에 하나 있어요? 일단 털던 거 좀 마저 털고.
Revelio.
열쇠 더 없니?
Depulso.
어? 아부다카다브라를 거기서 배울 수 있어요? 잠시만. 아, 배우는 건 아니고. 아.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
일단은 또 학교에서 저거 데미 이거 뭐였어? 이거 먼저 하죠. 어디로 가라는 거야? 호그와트가 한 거 아니야? 일단 몇몇 곳 그 기억나는 데가 있긴 하거든요.
Revelio. Alohomora.
아 피부스 저 새끼 이거 너무 시끄러워. 피부스 입 좀 다물게 하고 싶은데. 아 얘가 안에서 지랄하고 있었구나.
Lumos.
아, 쟤 좀 배려해주세요. 야발. 욕하기 쉬운데 욕하게 되네. 아, 피부스 처리 못하나?
Revelio. Finite. Revelio. Finite.
아, 이걸 만지면은 돌이 되는 거구나.
Revelio.
오. 아, 날이 밝았어. 날 박은 거지, 지금. 그 월석 좀 처리를 먼저 해야 되는데. 그 어둠 마법? 아, 어둠 마법 교실에서 봤던 것 같아요. 어둠 마법 교실 그 안쪽 방이었나? 그쪽에서 봤던 것 같아.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
방까지 대기하자. 아, 그리고 모넌을 이제 어제 방송 끝나고 조금 했거든요. 이거 하고 뭐하고 해서. 근데 하면서 재밌었어. 대검 요즘 재밌다. 아, 여기는 안 되네. 뭐 피구 교실이었나? 어둠 마법이 안 되면은 교직원실을 뒤져봐야 되나? 마법 교실 가보자.
Revelio.
이거 월석 있는데 위치 좀 알면 좋긴 하겠다.
Alohomora.
근데 진짜 이번 게임은 할 거 많은 것 같아. 뭔가 돌아가려고 했었는데.
Revelio. Alohomora.
역시 이런 도둑질을 해서 돈을 벌어야 돼. 도둑질해서 돈을 벌어가지고 해결을 하는 거야.
Revelio.
마법 교실 어디 갔지? 마법 교실 강의실이 여기였나?
Alohomora.
아 이거는 근데 월석 찾는 건 좀 어렵다. 몇몇 개 봤던 거 기억나는데 피그 그 교수 있던데? 거기에도 하나 있던 걸로 기억하는데
Revelio.
나머지가 기억이 안 나네. 이레벨이네.
Revelio.
저쪽에 일단 주머니 있으니까 주머니에 챙겨야지. 저쪽은 못 가네. 아 그러면 저것도 까는구나. 그러면 피그 쪽 가보자. 일단 교실 먼저 털고 그 다음 교수실 털고.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alohomora.
이거 알로우무란 3단계까지 뚫으셨죠? 허들님은.
Revelio.
Fine now, demi guys.
데미가이즈가 근처에 있으면 반응을 하네요. 그 다음에 마법 교실 갔고 피가 갔고 변신 교실 가보자. 알로우무랄 다 뚫어놓고
Revelio. Alohomora.
알로호모라. 근데 이런 방식일 줄 몰랐어.
Revelio.
여기도 없고. 위즐리 교수님 계셨어.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
오,
I'll be
몰랐던.
here if you need anything else.
교수님 퇴근하세요. 방 가서서 쉬셔야지. 깜짝 놀랐잖아요, 교수님. 변신 수업 안 뜸? 일단 이쪽 근처 가볼까? 여기 근처에 있을 수도 있어.
Revelio.
여기 없고. 그러면은 하나 끝났고 종탑동 한번 돌아볼까? 종탑 안뜰 마법동물 교실? 비행수업 운동장. 저거 교수실 근처에 있잖아. 호가.
Revelio.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro
교수 이렇게 계시는데 대놓고 알로모라 써가지고 따도 돼?
seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck.
그렇지.
I was betrayed by someone I trust. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser.
파수꾼이
She was
그거였나?
breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize
근데
the extent
퀴디치
of her
자체가
panic
설정이 좀 웃긴 게임이에요.
too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck.
아,
And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself.
이런 선수들이 많았으면 좋겠어 좀. 맨날 약물
I
쳐먹고
burned my broom in disgrace.
What
그
happened to
연봉
Asuka?
빡빡하게 받으려는
Did she
양아치
burn her
새끼들이
broom as
꼭
well?
많아가지고
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her.
MVP
Tell them
받고
what she'd
그런
done.
이상한
Her
리그
fate was
말고.
not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember
고맙습니다,
what you
교수님.
told me.
그러니까 앞에서 대놓고 알로우브랄
Revelio.
레벨리오 이거 범위 좀 늘리자. 저거 월석 그거 모으려면 레벨리오가 좀 더 필요해. 쓰기는 싫었는데.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. Accio.
아직은 2레벨이네. 좀 더 모아야 되는데. 어디서 얻냐? 이게 원석의 위치를 가르쳐주면은 그나마 다행인데 이씨 안 알려줘. 이것도 컨텐츠라고 악강버 이러면서. 교직원 탁.
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve.
그냥 한 번에
casting
가르쳐주면 안 되나?
Where should I look for more demiguise
힌트라도
statues and
봤죠.
moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
이것 때문에 좀 오래
I'll keep an
걸리겠다.
eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
어딨냐? 내가 그걸 안 했었나?
Revelio.
근처에 하나 정도는 더 있을 것 같은데.
Take a moment to allow our music. Our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry.
저거다. 저거 딱 봐도 느낌이 저거 맞다. 저 원숭이. 이게 어디에 들어가든 큰 차이가 없네요.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
4개. 앞으로 다섯 개만 더 찾으면 되는데
Revelio.
방 같은데 많을 것 같긴 한데. 와, 너무 많다.
Revelio.
이거 무슨 그거 그 느낌이야. 약간 그 헌터 헌터에서
Accio.
저거 어떻게 적었지? 헌터 헌터에서 원이라는 스킬이 있거든요. 그 넷을 사용한 그 느낌이야.
Little faces. I'll just die.
일단은 슬리데린 기숙사 한번 보자. 그런 데가 의외로 있어. 방어야. 이게 여기서 쭉 내려가자. 도서관을 안 뒤져봤거든요. 도서관 먼저 타워볼까? 마법약 교실에서 도서관 쪽으로 가보자.
2 pinches of Angelica or 3? How nice to see
Revelio.
you, friend.
저거 어떻게 했는지 기억이 안 나.
Alohomora.
저거 날아다니는 열쇠 어떻게 했었죠?
Revelio.
도서관서부터 가볼까 이번? 온실도 아직 덜 털었고.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
아 이거 알로모라 퀘스트 너무 귀찮다. 여기 어떻게 가지?
Lumos. Glacis. Revelio.
위로 올라와서 좀 뒤져보자.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
아유, 할 게 너무 많아.
Revelio.
이거 끝냈고 할 게 너무 많아. 아, 내려가고 싶은데 뛰어서 내려갈 수가 없네. 이러면은 금지된 거기? 거길 가볼까?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Yes.
좋았어. 이렇게 찾으면 알아서 돌아오나?
Revelio. 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 Accio.
여기 하나쯤은 있을 것 같은데.
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
하나 더 없나? 이거 뭐죠?
Revelio.
이거 뭐였더라? 이거 왔었던 것 같은데. 아, 왔었던 데다. 도서관 끝났고 연회장 룸다리 안 뜰? 일로 가보자. 아, 불이 다 꺼져 있네. 그러면은 슬리데림 한번 쭉 돌아보자. 아, 이거 9개 먹는 게 힘들구나.
Broadens the mind.
Revelio. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
알로무라 2렙 3렙은 솔직히 그렇게 급하거나 필요하진 않을 것 같긴 한데.
Revelio. Alohomora.
네 아이템 쩔. 아, 기숙사에 왠지 하나쯤은 있을 것 같은데.
Revelio.
뭐 일이 하나도 없냐?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
낙이 밝았네요. 그리고 다시 어두워지게. 아, 이게 뭐한 짓거리야 대체. 아이씨, 병신도 아니고. 그냥 할 거 하다가 찾는 게 나은 것 같기도 한데. 막상 시작하니까 끝은 봐야겠고.
Revelio. Alohomora.
성격이 뭔가 시작하면 끝을 봐야 돼, 이씨. 이게 뭔가 하나도 있을까?
Revelio.
밤에는 이거 열 수 있나? 아, 여기는 아직은 불가능한가 보네.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
저거 원숭이 같은데? 열쇠가 필요하네요.
Revelio.
아, 교장실이구나, 막 거기가. 레버클로 탑에서 차볼까? 아니면 호그스미드를 뒤져야 되나?
Revelio.
좀
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours.
누가 좀 답 좀 가르쳐줘.
Accio. Revelio.
누가 좀 어떻게 할지 답을 알려줘. 누가 다 올려놨구나. 벌써 다 찾은 사람이 있네. 감사합니다. 이거 좀 써야겠다. 어쩔 수 없다. 씨. 결국 이런 거는 커팅 페이퍼 해야 돼. 어려워.
Plays right out of a storybook. Revelio.
내가 잘못한 게 아니야. 게임이 잘못한 거.
Revelio.
I thought that was you. Well done.
참 잘했어요. 예, 너무 여러 개 많이 숨겼어. 그리고 지도. 호그와트 계곡. 이쪽이구나. 지금 2개 갖고 있나? 3개 갖고 있나? 이제 3개 된 것 같은데.
Indeed, your field
Revelio.
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
2레벨 필요해. 이 집도 없고. 저기다. 저기 찾았다.
Aloha Mora.
이거는 좀 컨닝해야겠어요. 너무 오래 걸리니까. 뭐 시험 점수가 걸린 것도 아니고 게임 클리어에 조금만 보탬을 하겠다는데
Revelio.
모두 다 이걸로 찾겠다 한 것도 아니야. 알로우물라 3렙까지만 찍자.
I wonder who lives in.
여기까지 좀 이동을 해야 되네요. 딱 갔다 오죠. 여기 성소도 있으니까 가는 김에 갔다 올까? 가는 길에 좀 있거든요. 근데 확실히 이거 스킬 찍었어야 했네. 찍었으면 힘들었다. 다 보이네요, 진짜. 이것 좀 할게요. 온 김에. 오프닝 보고.
Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm.
Well, their goblin helm. Levioso. Then it was ours. Accio. Confringo.
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on me.
Accio.
그러고 나 왜
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
왜 템이 안 나오지?
Accio. Levioso.
아니 딜이.
Stupefy. Accio. Confringo.
8 legs is simply too many. Oh, here's a sad-looking place.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
성소 끝난 거야? 활동 중인데?
Revelio.
실수했다. 하나가 남은 건가? 뭐가 문제지?
Revelio.
여기 안으로 들어가거든요?
Revelio.
이거 같은데? 아닌가?
Revelio.
여기서 잠시 대기로 해야죠. 안 보여.
Revelio.
아, 여기구나. 끝났다. 겸사겸사 이것 좀 해볼까요? 이거 뭐지? 이거 뭐 한 건지 모르겠네.
Accio.
아직은 할 수 없는
What
퀘스트인.
went on here, I wonder?
일단 가던 길 마저 가자. 근데 사실 이 알로우무라 퀘스트가 별거 아니야. 서브캐야. 서브캐인데 일단 해보려는 건데.
Revelio.
Be strong, Alexandra. Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
맞다.
do you have
어차피
in store
밤을
for me this
만들어야 하는구나.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
보면 1레벨인데 위주로 다 해놓은 것 같아.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
남 있는데 남의 집 이렇게 너무 대놓고 붙으니까 좀 민망한데. 아, 2레벨이네. 그러면은 온 김에 이것 좀 해결하자.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
맨드레이크도 수확해야 되네. 이건 또 뭐 어쩌라는 거지?
Revelio.
뭐 어쩌라는 거지? 뭔가 힌트를 줬으면 좋겠는데. 이거 활성화 됐잖아. 활성화 됐으면 뭘 하라는 건데? 이거랑 관련된 건가?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
일단 날씨를 밝게 하자. 어차피 더웠으니까. 날씨를 밝게 하고
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What needs doing, needs doing.
일로 가라는 거야?
Revelio.
진짜 이거 맞아?
Leviosa.
맞다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이거 던져이잖아. 내가 원한 건 이게 아니라고. 뭔가 이상이 있나 본데? 호그스미드 계곡을 일단 가보자. 일단 알로호무라만 끝내고 다른 것 좀 하자. 아, 진짜. 너무 힘들다.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You've made up a Hogsfield Spardock, an Ashwinder.
Aloha Mora.
I will.
오늘 대부분 시간을 지금 이걸로 보내고 있어.
Revelio.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
여기는 내가 터왔었나?
Revelio.
아, 안
Wonder who
터왔다.
lives here. Mine now, demi guys.
이제 몇 개 갖고 있는지 좀 보고. 됐다. 이제 복귀하자. 아, 진짜 끝났어. 알로우보라 그 다음 단계는 없겠지, 설마. 그거 진짜 하기 쉬워질 것 같은데. 이제 끝이 보이네요. 아, 더러웠다. 다시 만나지 말자.
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
진짜 다시는 하기 싫다. 이런 퀘스트가 너무 뒷빠져. 몰라, 하나하나 차근차근히 하면 되긴 하는데. 아, 길을 잘못 들었구나. 끝났어.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks.
이제 끝났으면 좋겠다.
However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture
아,
me.
그건 알바 아님.
If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
뭐야, 또 있어?
Keep looking for those moons. You'll save my sanity and we
뭐야,
may
3레벨까지 찍으려면 더 갖고 와야 돼?
whoever's behind all of this.
13개를 더? 슬슬 제 참을성의 한계가 보이고 있어요. 아, 한 번에 다 가르쳐 주는 줄 알고 열심히 한 건데 이따 물고. 너무 토 나온다. 장비 팔고 필요한 거 사고 그러자. 13 살고 크로시오 위력 올리고. 아, 너무 성격 나와요. 너무 성격 나와. 못 참겠어. 이거 알로우모라 2, 3단계 한 번에 주는 줄 알고 그냥 했던 건데, 아, 이렇게 나누어서 준다면은 할 이유가 사라진 것 같아. 사람이 할 거 안 할 거 가리면서 해야 돼. 예. 근데 복장이 나리 가수 아주 장난 아니구먼. 저 일단 월석은 한동안 쉴래요. 예, 이거 너무 성격이 나빠. 크롤. 너무 성격이 나빠.
Does it get any more cozy
이거
than Hogsmeade?
예, 그런 걸 이제 저는 이제 아직 안 했으니까 돌아다니는 것보다 하던 거 하다 보면 어떻게든 되겠지, 약간 그런 느낌이었으니.
Nothing like finding just the right
이거 하나 했고, 그 다음에 이제 씨앗을 구매해야 되나? 구름초를 얻으려면은 걔한테 가고, 그리고 하나 사면 되고. 아, 팔아야지. 맞다.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
이건 냅둬보고. 이 웨이포인트 찍으러 거기까지 어차피, 그러니까 나중에 간다 해도 그건 상관이 없는데 별로 신경 안 쓰거든요, 그 부분은.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
근데 그거를 이제 어차피 한 번은 가야 하는 곳이니까 그것 자체에 신경 안 쓰는데 그 과정까지가 너무 짜증나 지금. 제가 이래가지고 그 뭐였지? 그 RPG 게임 이런 걸 잘 못했었어요. 그래가지고 이런 모든 과정을 이제 이해를 해야 되는데, 아니 너무 귀찮네요. 그래서
Greetings. Please take your time looking about.
나 다 샀네?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
일단은 천천히 하죠. 저거 퀘스트를 천천히 하고 다른 것 좀 하다가 얻어 걸려라 해야 되겠어. 지금 생각으로.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
지금 막 어거지로 빨리 하려고 하니까 화를 못 참고 있어 지금. 갑자기 모넌하고 싶다 이러고 있어. 제가 그래서 닌텐도 스위치판 모넌 있잖아요. 모넌 라이즈 선브레이크까지 다 사놨거든요. 그리고 세팅하고 육성은 그게 더 잘 되어 있는 처음 육성 라이즈까지는 그게 더 잘 되어 있는데 PC판만 계속한 이유가 프레임도 있는데
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
이거 할 수 있나? 근데 하나만 사면 되잖아.
Oh,
누나
I'm
거.
always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
이제 호그와트 지도로 비밀 방 아주 저거 하고 그 다음에 어차피 재배하라고 했었거든요. 앤드레이크 냅두고 아웅 냅두고 카 냅두고 바디풀 이거 사이즈 변형해줘야 되는데.
Wingardium Leviosa.
와, 나 이거 샀어? 나 안 샀나? 대형 화분 샀는데? 아. 그리고 샀는데 없는 줄 알고 깜짝 놀랐네. 그리고 퀘스트 보름철 재배하고 수확하세요. (15분) 걸리고 이렇게 하고 15분 정도 걸린다고 하니까 다른 캐 하나 깨고 오면 되겠다. 참된 친구? 이거 메인 스토리 하자 하나. 저는 웨이포인트를 안 찍어가지고 항상 좀 고생하는 타입이에요. 저쪽까지 가야 되네. 그러면은 여기서 저걸 타고 웨이포인트를 싹 찍자. 지나가는 길에.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
지나가는 길에 찍을 거 찍고. 이렇게 해서 이쪽 쫙 돌고 이렇게 나오자.
Revelio.
안으로 들어가야 되나? 안으로 들어가야 되네요.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
다음에 이쪽.
Revelio.
그래도 빗자루가 있으니까 금방금방 가긴 한다. 이거 처음에 걸어서 하는 사람도 있을 거야. 분명히 독한 놈도 있을 거야. 독한 놈들이라고 표현하면 안 되긴 하는데 내가 봤을 땐 독한 놈들이야. 이거 걸어서 하니까는 진짜 독한 놈들이야. 저 여신상 마크가 저거 말씀하시는 거구나. 뭐 말씀하시는지 알겠다. 그리고 여기 뚫었으니까 여기 뚫고
Revelio.
더 이상 못 찾겠다. 포인트를 따야겠어. 맵이 넓어. 기본적으로 이 맵이 넓은 편이에요. 맵이 넓고 이런 것까지 있어. 내일은 그 블루 아카이브 가차만 좀 하고.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
온 김에 이거 하고 갈까?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
이건 뭘까?
Revelio.
뭔가 이런 기둥들이 둘이 있는데
Confringo.
부시는 거구나.
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
여기다 와서 방금 전 저거를 마저 깨야지.
Revelio.
끝난 건가? 하나 더 있는데? 느낌상 하나 더 있을 텐데.
Revelio.
쉬운 거 아니야? 퀘스트가? 이번 거?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
오.
Revelio.
이게 아닌가?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
보통 이럴 때 하나 정도 있거든요? 저건가 보다. 저거.
Confringo. Revelio.
하나가 남았는데 이러면. 느낌상 하나 있는 것 같은데 더.
Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
됐어. 이제 메인 스토리 보자. 끝도 없다. 끝이 없어, 끝이. 뭔 소리야? 아, 뭐 하려고 했지? 아 맞아, 메인 스토리.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
올린들이네요.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
An intruder!
인센도로 내려 찍으라고 하니까
Why is it grapple?
Descendo.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Protego.
Lucky, that's all!
Levioso.
어우,
Incendio. Confringo.
Not quite. Cure spells glance off of me.
Levioso. Descendo.
아이고, 아이고 죽었네. 아이고 다 했다, 다 했어. 어디까지 적용되려나?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Levioso. Descendo. Protego. Stupid one.
Your little magic trick won't distract me!
You're so very weak. When do you think to give up?
Protego. Stupid one. Descendo. Levioso.
근데 아시오가 제일 효율적인 것 같아. 아시오나 이런
Too
거
late for you to learn the error. Revelio.
거미기로 그냥 쭉쭉 당기고 쭉쭉 미는 게 나은 것 같아. 패드그래프트에 더 있을 거라고 생각한다. 이제 도착하죠. 도착했다. 아이템 좀 털죠, 온 김에.
Alohomora.
알로호모라.
Revelio.
여기에도 그거 있을 것 같은데.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
침대에 자연스러웠어.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Alohomora.
됐어. 온 김에 아이템 같은 거 다른 거
Revelio.
있으면은 좀 챙겨야지. 왜 저게 난 안 보이지 눈에?
Revelio.
저기 있구나. 저기 있고 저기 하나 있고. 왜 안 열려? 소.
Aloha Mora.
왜 네 눈이 무섭냐? 되게 무섭게 생겼네.
Revelio.
반까지 기다려야겠다.
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
이썸님도 그 유튜버 이썸님도 저거 하시는구나. 호그와트. 이번에 확실히 호그와트가 인기가 있어서 그런지 사람들 많이 한다.
Revelio.
하다가 저 지금 질려서 안 하잖아요. 아이 안 해 하면서. 사람들이 겁쟁이라고 해도
Wonder who lives here.
그 착하신 분들은 필요하시겠죠.
Revelio.
저도 열고 싶긴 한데 지금 너무 힘들어서 좀 휴식이 필요해. 마음의 휴식이 필요해요. 저거 진짜 방금 전 그거 계속하면은 저 못 넘겼을 거예요. 어떤 놈 뚝배기 좀 깨야겠다 이러면서. 성격이 지랄 맞아가지고.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits.
주말에는 나랜디 좀 하겠네요, 방송에서.
Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
일단 세바스찬을 따라가세요. 그때까지 엔딩 봐야겠는데 일단?
Feldcroft used to be a lot
일단
livelier.
후딱 달려서 엔딩을 봐야 되나?
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
입장할게요. Hello.
Sebastian, where did you... Is
보아가네요.
what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept.
왜 저래?
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
내가 봤을 땐 모든 증명을 하지 못했으면은 당장은 못 치료한다로서
I'm
쳐야지
sorry you
않나?
had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
별거 아니에요. 아이템은 없어요.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to
씨,
intrude.
안경 진짜 부담스럽네.
Truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
근데
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
모르겠다.
I wish you well.
아직 증명이 안 된 건데 계속
That
저런
boy
것도.
will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to
내가
stop.
볼 때는 그
was about to check on Anne.
피
Did I see you come from the
약간
house?
가문 특성
How
같은데
is she?
성격이
She's all right.
유전에
She said she
의한.
was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
일단
Your faith in Sebastian is
확인이라도
misplaced.
해보고.
Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children.
물론 삼촌 입장도
Especially
이해는 가는데
Sebastian. If you
어차피
really
살
want to be of help,
거라면은
you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he
좀
wants to
해봐야지
do.
않나?
He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since
서로
my
화만 나
parents
있어.
died.
근데 저
After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though
저런
he blames
탈들이
me
있어.
somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
그리고 또 없어요? 왠지 또 있을 것 같은데.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
아, 없어요? 그러면 다행이네. 지금 13개를 더 챙겨야 되는데 저도 하기가 싫네. 하기가 싫어. 잠시만. 쟤는 저주계열 위주로 찍고 싶긴 한데. 곰바르다도 배워요.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Revelio.
일단 이번 주 안에 엔딩을 볼 수 있을까? 지금
How much
불안하네.
longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Confringo. Descendo. Protego.
Avoid him.
Confringo.
나 시키.
Levioso. Descendo.
Why
Protego.
어우, 사과가 되게 길다.
Levioso. Descendo.
Let's get this over with.
I'm afraid of heights!
How childish. Ah, the move of a coward.
Protego. Stupid.
That was pitiful.
Confringo.
No! I will make
Levioso. Revelio. Protego.
You've made your
오,
last
족장이네.
mistake.
Repulso.
One less human. Don't do that again, I beg you. I could do this for hours.
오.
Descendo.
Arresto momentum.
It's almost too easy.
Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
I won't rest.
Stupid.
애들이 많네요.
Protego.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
그것보다 체력 회복이 필요해.
Revelio.
아, 여기가 진영이었구나. 아, 뭐, 왜 이 애들이 만나 했더니만.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more.
왜 이
This is
애들이
where it
만나
happened.
했어요.
We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific
Revelio.
reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
아이템.
Revelio.
아이템. 아이템.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts
Revelio.
professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
저거네.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean?
아, 여기 그거구나.
Give me a moment.
비 내리게
I'll
한
explain in
거.
a second.
다 얘기해 줄 수
Sebastian,
없는데.
this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with
다
the
말하게
vault of
되네요.
Gringotts.
말하기
Let me see if
싫은데.
I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
미안해요.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this stuff strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Confringo. Revelio.
방금 파란색 뭔가 있었는데? 아래에서 찾는 건가?
Revelio.
다 찾았는데? 느낌상. 아, 이거구나.
Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
강제로 대화네요.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window.
듣고 싶은 말을 해주려고 해도
I'm listening.
말해도 어떻게 안 믿을 것도 있고 참 난감해.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
다 설명해 줄 수가
I'm
없으니.
tempted to hold my breath.
언더크래프트로 들어가세요. 지금 비밀방으로 갈 수 있나? 언더크래프트? 아, 저걸로? 오케이, 오케이, 오케이. 훨씬 이제 나오려나?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
아, 저거구나 또. 뭐냐? 조각인데요? 그림 조각? 그 책의 내용물 조각인 건가?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune
야한테
symbol.
이렇게 보여줘도 돼?
I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper
이미
lived in that
그건
house
있긴
centuries ago,
하겠지만.
and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
이렇게 다 말하고 하나 둘 다 알게 되고 비밀이 아닌 비밀로 되고
But now I need to see Ominous.
배신자 나오고.
Don't worry. I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
이제 이동하면 되네요.
Revelio.
여기는 나간 거고.
Revelio.
아, 좀 이제 저주 마법이나 이런 거 좀 배우고 싶은데. 그다음에 맨캐스트 하나 더 하자. 디크 만나기. 아, 맞아. 수학한 거 먼저 챙기고 이걸 하자. 그러면은 비밀방 가고 물 좀 챙기고 와야겠다. 잠시 물 좀 떠올게요. 맞아요. 일단 제배하고 동시 디크 만나고 그거를 이동하고. 디크가 어딨냐? 밖에서 만나나? 뭐지? 추적해놨는데? 아, 여기 있구나. 바로 코앞에 있었구나. 미안해.
Ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
뭐야? 잠시만. 나 매드레이크 켰는데? 아, 지금 이동 안 된다. 아. 나 그거 했었는데.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Confringo.
오.
You got one.
끝난 거야? 끝났다고 해줘.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful.
인력분들 좀 조져야겠네요.
Recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
일단 호그와트 가가지고 유의해봐. 필요해봐. 저걸 챙겨야 돼. 아, 한 거 없는데, 씨. 됐다. 한 거 없는데, 씨. 미치겠네. 한 거 없는데 벌써 10시야. 좀 진도를 그냥 좀 진도 속도를 올릴게요. 너무 다 하려고 하니까. 조금 힘든. 저쪽에서 쭉 날고 가자.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
포인트 찍고 오자. 일단은 여기.
Revelio.
이게 와일드 아츠도 해가지고 와일드 아츠가 4일 남았네. 따지면은. 할 게 많다. 와일드 아츠가 근데 재밌을까? 그게 제일 걱정인데 와일드 아츠가.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts,
레비오소를
it can
써라.
also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
오케이.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
자번호를
Leviosa.
나 자번호이 어떻게 생기네요?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
또 어질 뻔했다.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
끝까지 가는 과정이었나 보네.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go
일단
and find a moon
문카프를
calf then.
구해보자.
Deke
그때
will be waiting for your
너무
return.
많이 살아있지 않나?
Revelio. Revelio.
안 보이는데? 주변 날아다니는 새들이겠죠? 아, 밤이 돼야 되나요? 난이도가 높을수록 저 횟수가 있네요.
Not going to hurt you.
근데 이거 한 마리 구해서 괜찮아?
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
하고 실수해서. 필요해봐. 필요해봐.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here.
늘려줘.
Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. Meet you inside when you're ready.
그 전에 아직 1부 24초나 더 필요해? 너무 갓겜인데?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
아, 나 근데 동물 키우는 거 별론데. 동물 키우는 게 너무 책임감이 많이 필요해. 물론 이런 게임에서도 관리를 해줘야 돼.
Fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
일단은 이거 한 칸 늘릴까 그냥? 없으니까 조금 답답하네요. 자비놀의 털을 어떻게 입수하지? 자비놀이 어딨지? 자비놀 저기 있구나. 이렇게 하면서 얻을 거 얻고 하라는 거네. 이걸로 아이템 많이 또 얻고
I've
뭐
collected
만드는
some
거 아니야?
magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
됐다. 맨드레이크 이제 마법 배틀을 구현하기. 마법 배틀 구현하기? 이제 방어 수치 표기. 업그레이드 이런 거구나. 난 그러면은 고대 마법 강화나 이런 쪽이 좀 땡기긴 하는데. 좋았어. 의상의 속성을 부여해라. 아. 오. 이거 되게 좋은데? 아, 뭐야. 이것밖에 안 되네. 이거를 쭉 하려면은 저걸 쑥 다 해야 하구나.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
근데 썩 마음에 들진 않네요.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
이제 다른 거 하죠. 그 천문학 수업 들어가고 그 다음에 세 가지 식물을 이용한 전투도 해야 하고 일단 전투 좀 하러 가야 하거든요. 일단 천문학 수업을 듣자. 혈통의 그림자에서 이것도 해야 되네. 천문학 수업을 일단 출석 체크를 하고 다른 걸 쭉 하자.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
근데 저런
Alas, the heavens remain
점술이든
hazy
뭐든
to the
간에
starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent
저거에
and
휘둘리면 안 돼.
painstaking
일만 하지 마.
observation, you just might catch a glimpse.
미친놈처럼 너무
With that in
휘둘리거나
mind,
그러면 안
please
돼.
take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
망원경 저거 비싼데. 이런 거 되게 비싸잖아요.
Here,
렌즈나
I can
이런 거.
adjust that for you. No, bring it into focus on your own.
와. 전 열심히
Now, I
찍었다.
expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look
따뜻하게
only
하고
to the astronomy tables
만들어야지.
they erected throughout the highlands from which
저거
they
되게
raised millennia ago
꼰대 같은 발언이다.
on the
그냥
very
추우면
selfsame
따뜻하게
stars
만들면
above
되잖아.
us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
되게 꼰대 같은 생각이다.
Hello.
저거.
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you
아,
can
얘
borrow for
별로
the rest
관심이
of
없나 보네요.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
이제 아밋의 망원경을 찾아라.
Put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
잠시만요. 됐다.
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
뭔가 뛰는 소리 나는데? 근데 이건 뭐지? 오, 이런 상호작용이구나. 그냥 아무 생각 없이 불 지르는 건데.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there
왜 이리 재수없냐?
something else.
Yes, what is it?
You
고맙긴
remember those
한데
astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so
왜
happens
이리
I've been
재수가
reading up on
없지?
them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
별로
Brilliant.
좋게는 안
You won't
보이지만.
regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead.
이제 퀘스트가 이거 끝나면은 이거 하고 여기서 이거 쓰면 되겠다.
For a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it.
전투 좀 있었으면
Onwards we go.
좋겠네요.
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
Revelio.
The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
그렇네.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
비주얼드맨님 어서 오세요.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
성벽 따라가야 한다.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Accio. Revelio.
와, 이쪽 따라가라네. 아이씨. 애초에 저쪽 가고 맞잖아. 씨, 왜 일로 가르친 거야?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
소문표를 사용하려면 복구를 시켜야 되나?
Reparo.
어느 정도 하냐인 것 같은데 제가 생각할 때는 진짜 좀 진지하게 하면 80시간 나온 것 같아요. 짧게 하려면은 좀 짧게 하는 게 가능할 것 같기도 하고.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
한 서브캐 같은 거 안 하고 그러면은 금방금방일 텐데 서브캐를 좀 해야 하는 이유가 있어요. 문제가. 그 돈 문제가 생기기도 하고 저거 뭐였지?
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them.
서브캐 주는 이제 마술들 그런 게 있어야 뭐 던전을 뚫든 뭘 하든 하니까. 그래가지고 풀타임이 그런 부분에서 조금씩 길어져요. 다른 사람들 말한 거 보면 한 3, 40시간? 40시간 정도 잡는 것 같더라고요.
Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
공부학 수업 끝났고 지금 이제 좀 속도를 올려야 하거든요, 제가. 그거를 좀 위주로 그래가지고 좀 이제 메인 큐 위주로 조금 빨리 달릴 거예요. 전투는 플레이어의 역량이에요. 전투는 플레이어 역량이에요. 그러니까 전투가 단조롭다고 느낄 수도 있는데 플레이어가 어떻게 하냐에 따라 다양하게 할 수 있어요. 좀 플레이어 역량. 근데 이제 근접 전투라는 게 없는 시스템이기 때문에 그걸로 인해서 약간 좀 그렇게 느낄 수도 있는데 전투 보면 괜찮아요. 초반부에 이제 좀 단순해 보이긴 하는데 제가 봤을 때 있을 거 있고 괜찮은 것 같아.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
제
I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage. I couldn't even dare tell my aunt the truth. Please don't mind dying to make me a few sickles. Oh, fine. Near myself. Marvelous strike!
이게 아닌가? 다 했는데? 패링 같은 거로 다운시키는 기믹이 없다. 패링 있어요. 패링으로 스턴을 걸어요. 그 대신 패링으로 스턴을 걸어요.
Never like vegetables. Ridiculous one has to defend oneself against a plant.
잠시만요.
Back to the dirt with you.
Accio.
Gotcha.
Confringo.
Protego.
Arresto momentum.
Accio. Levioso.
예를 들어 주변 사물 중에서 반응하는 애들이 있거든요. 그런 애들 같은 경우에는 이제 그걸로 근데 나 이거 했는데 왜 안 됐냐?
Revelio. Alohomora.
게다가 제가 서브캐 위주로 하다 보니까 초반부는 전투가 그렇게 많지는 않았어요.
Confringo.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
동시에 사용하라고 했는데 아이씨 뭐가 문제지? 일단은 여기 찍고 저거 비밀 방 좀 필요의 방 좀 갔다 올게요.
I've always said that.
필요의 방 가가지고 맨드레이크 좀 챙겨. 이게 아닌가? 모든 전투식물들을 획득한 후라고 했으니까 설마 다 재배해야 되나? 재배하라고 한 적 없는데. 제배맨.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
잠시만요. 획득을 해야 하는데. 이거를 씨앗을 사갖고 와야 되나? 이번엔 사갖고 좀 오죠. 씨앗을 사갖고 오고.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
아, 그러면은 재배라는 표현을 써놓고 하냐? 이게 이 게임이 그래도 잘 만들어진 게 보면 재배를 통해서라는 표현을 적어놔요. 획득이라고 했으니까 획득에는 돈을 사용한 획득이지 않을까요? 아, 그리고 오늘 간만에 비빔냉면 먹었는데
Not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
이거 2개를 사야 하는 것 같아, 느낌상.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
일단은 돈이 제일 중요해요. 일단 획득을 제가 저거 번역이 잘못된 걸 수도 있으니까 획득을 통해서 해보죠. 번역 표시를 잘못했을 수도 있어. 리인님 어서 오세요. 15분 걸리네. 아, 너무 오래 걸린다. 아, 이걸 좀 달려야 할 것 같아서요. 좀 생각보다 풀탐을 길게 먹고 있어가지고. 일단은 이번 건
Another adventure, are we?
이게 풀탐이 짧을 것 같으면 제가 상관없이 하는데 풀탐이 긴 것 같아요.
Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Nazzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other
아, 수성일만이 이번 부츠 되게
Harlow
웃기네.
mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No.
와일드아트가 좀 있으면 출시니까
Why did you lie to
조금
me?
속도를 내야 할
And
것
what do they
같아서요.
want with a
그때까지
Hogwarts student?
엔딩을
Professor
무조건
Fig told me to
생각하면은
keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty.
내일은 블루 아카이브 가차하고
When were you
저거
at Grimgotts?
이거
Just
좀
before I
하고
came to Hogwarts. In
호그와트.
fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there
모난도
after
해야
the dragon
되는데.
attacked our carriage.
요즘 모난 재밌는데.
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
이거 다
Is
말도 돼?
that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that
그냥
Rookwood and
건담이다
Harlow
하면서
are a
보면
threat to
돼요.
both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take
재밌으면
them
좋은
down
거지.
for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I
근데
wrote to you.
4일 안에 못할 것 같아요, 이 지금.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
아니, 나 그냥 후딱 깨자. 이게 시련도 있고 그래가지고.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
일단 실시간 방송으로 하고 있어요. 녹화는 만약의 경우로 띄워놓고 있긴 한데 엔가에서는 걱정은 없을 것 같아.
Revelio.
일단은 녹화는 따놓고 있는데 어차피 실시간 방송도 하고 있어가지고 유튜브로 그러면 자동으로 올라오거든요. 그래서 큰 걱정은 없어요.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Repulsor. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
원래 이렇게 하는 거예요. 오픈월드 게임이야. 어떻게든 깨기만 하면 돼.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Accio.
이건 또 뭘까? 쭈그려져 있어가지고 뭘 못 쓰네. 따로 길이 있나 보다 그럼. 지금
Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Depulso. Accio.
의지할 필요가 없는데? 저기 계속 안 보이네. 나중에 나타나면 그때 다 죽이면 되지.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
내려가지 마, 내려가지 마. 아이템.
Revelio.
잠겨있네. 3렙 찍을걸. 게이트를 열어라.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
근데 이 게임이 약간 모험을 하거나 그런 재미는 있는데 최적화나 그래픽이나 조금 이렇게 몇몇 부분 아쉬운 게 있어.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
아이,
Depulso.
설마 느낌이 이거 어울리는 건가? 그리고 약간 젤다 시리즈 해보신 분들은 아시겠지만은
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
젤다 시리즈 하는 느낌이 들어요.
Glacis. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Glacis. Depulso. Glacis. Depulso. Glacis. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
잘못했어.
Depulso. Glacis. Accio. Depulso. Glacis. Arresto momentum. Accio.
아, 이거 부시고 싶네. 그냥 부시면 안 돼?
Accio.
아유,
Depulso. Glacis. Depulso. Glacis. Arresto momentum. Accio.
뭐 어떻게 해야지?
Glacis. Arresto momentum.
아씨.
Depulso. Glacis. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Glacis. Arresto momentum.
아, 이거 끊고 싶네.
Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Glacis. Depulso. Glacis. Accio.
뭐야? 아, 이거였어?
Well done. I will be right up.
아,
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the
별거
door.
아니었네. 오, 3렙 뜨네, 얘가.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside.
한참 털어야 할 것 같은데. 저기도 또
I hear them.
한참 털 게 많은 것 같은데. 히포크리프다. 인력자들이네요.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
인력자 새끼들.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
와, 쟤 완전 그리핀도르과다.
Blasted. There's gotta be
진짜 그리핀도르과다.
somewhere.
나갔으면은
I hope Matthew's
귀찮네
days of
안 해
trouble.
이러면서.
Accio. Revelio. Debolso.
내가 뭔가 잘못한 것 같아 지금.
Revelio.
내가 뭔가 잘못한 것 같은데 뭘 잘못했는지 모르겠어.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
아 이거 못 올라가나? 아 이거 용인가?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio.
일로와.
Levioso. Arresto momentum.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Protego. Accio.
Bringo.
Stupefy.
Incendio.
어림없어.
Accio.
Reducto.
아 리덕 터치.
Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum.
아, 저 애초에
Revelio.
그냥 다 죽일 생각이었어요. 생각할 필요 없지. 죽이면은 다 해결해야 돼 이러면서.
Alohomora.
아이 저거 뭐였지? 모두 다 죽이면 암살이고 나약한 암살자들이나 모두 다 안 죽인 것뿐이에요. 진정한 암살자는 다 죽여서 처리한다고요.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
이거 잘못하면 알로무라
Alohomora.
3단계 찍어야겠는데? 이러다 메인 스토리 때 알로무라 없어가지고 스토리 못 깨는 거 아니야?
Revelio.
하이?
You're going home in a wooden box.
오,
Levioso.
이미 죽었는데?
Arresto momentum.
Time to teach someone.
Accio. Levioso.
Put me down. Treat me like I'm not a proper lady.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Arresto momentum.
잠시만, 스투페파이 찍어야 되는데? 스투페파이. 스투페파이. 스투페파이는 없는데 지금. 아, 이미 쓸 수 있는 건가? 아,
Protego!
Would you like me to put you
Incendio!
down?
Oh, it's a bit like,
Confringo!
It would appear.
Protego! Incendio!
Arresto momentum. Aloha Mora.
레벨업.
Revelio. Revelio.
아, 이렇게 10개 해놓고 나선 별거 없으면 너무 짜증나는데. 어디로 가야지? 위로 가야 되는데? 아, 이건가? 아, 여기구나.
Revelio.
아, 로무라 3렙 찍어야겠다. 스토리 가는데 방해되겠어.
Confringo.
아, 근데 이렇게 귀찮은 거 나 못하는데.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
다른 애도 있네. 아, 로무라.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
오, 죽나? 아. 아쉽네. 오, 방금 전 저거 저주 마법인데? 방금 전 저거 번개차 없어놓은 거 녹색.
Oh!
뭐야, 쟤 언제 저쪽에 땄냐? 근데 이런 게 약간 호그와트에서 약간
There's the
요구하는
Hogwarts
거죠.
Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
이런 게 약간 요구하는 거지. 저기 딱 호그와트 있고. 여행을 하는 것 같은 느낌도 있잖아요. 이래요. 물론 완성도가 떨어질 수 있는데 이거는 내가 글카가 나중에 진짜 좋아지면 PC판으로 한번 해보고 싶긴 하다.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
저 역해요? 고정 NPC예요. 제가 커버 안 돼요. 못해요, 저거. 저거는
incredible, isn't it?
아 그래요? 그닥이에요? 뭐 애초에 태생적으로 한계가 있긴 했어. 그래픽이 미친 듯이 좋은 게임은 아니야 또. 그래도 지금 근데 이 좀 더 4K를 좀 더 잘 표현할 수 있지 않을까 하는 건 있어요. 지금 제게 플스로 돌리는 거여서.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
그래도 좋다 이런 거. 그래서 드래곤은 언제 나오나요?
Faster, Highwing! Away, Highwing! Away!
오, 이거 타고 다닐 수 있네 이제. 오. 내리고 싶은데. 내리게 해줘. 교수님들 말 그만 거어주세요. 저 내리고 싶어요.
Revelio.
사료
How nice to see you, my young friend.
안 줘도 되긴 해요. 안 줘도 되긴 해요. 지도내실. 다음엔 그거 하겠구나. 알로무라 배워야 할 것 같은데 이거. 알로무라를 얻어야 되나? 이거는 알로무라 좀 얻을게요. 이게 어쩔 수 없는 게 털이 도중에 막힐 가능성이 보여 지금. 엔갈에서는 그냥 진행하고 싶은데
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Revelio.
before I invented blue powder.
오늘 이쯤에서 끝나고 이거 어차피 자기여가지고 막 그냥 돌아다니기만 하거든요. 이 부분은 자기니까 여기서 끝내고 내일 7시에 네, 7시에 블루 아카이브 사우리 가차하고 6시 반쯤이나 7시에 하고 7시쯤에 하고 일단 나머지 호그와트 좀 달리기로